Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Give me a quick second to update a few things, and then I will jump into the game. I'm still feeling a little sick, so I have no chungus. Probably sound a bit nasally. I haven't been coughing as much today as I was yesterday, so that's already a good sign. Is it at my channel? I want to add tags. More tags. Actually, what are my tags? No, my tags are fine. Okay. Why did moving that mess with everything? There we go. Okay, close Twitch. Pull up the chat. Yeah, it is what it is. At least it's like, you know, every day getting a bit better. I think like what I said yesterday, I hope it's gone by like the time the weekend is over. Basically, I hope I'm just not sick by the time Tuesday rolls around and I go to stream again. Because having to pause a lot, sometimes even in like the middle of my sentences because I have to like cough, it's a little annoying. Kinda sucks. I don't know. Is it gonna freak out on me? No. Dragon's Dogma 2, I don't know what update it had, but it no longer launches in... Oh, never mind. I lied. I was gonna say no longer launches in like a small windowed mode. Yesterday launched like full screen. That was a lie. Now it's back to doing that. I'll do audio for you. It's... Nope, OBS found it. Or Streamlabs, yeah. Found it right away, so that's good. No issues from yesterday. Also, I remembered, yeah, since I noticed it was missing, I added the Ko-Fi button back. Little logo. What? Hey! Hi everyone. Welcome back to more Dragon's Dogma 2. Like the titles of the streams say, I do plan on doing the Sphinx stuff today. Answering her riddles. It's like the only thing I want to do before that is like we have those 2 side quests that are in Batal. Then I want to go and do and get out of the way. I want to try not to pick any more side quests up in Batal because we have to come back there for like... We end up there going through the gate for the main story anyway, so I don't think there are quests like if I don't pick them up, they'll like disappear if I continue Captain Brant's stuff, the main story. So I just want to finish the 2 I have, not pick up anything new, and then just go do the Sphinx stuff. Which is like the only thing I have to make sure I do before going to the Sphinx is I need to switch my class back to Archer. Because you need Archer or Warfarer, which is the class that lets you play any class. You need to be able to basically use a bow to answer one of the Sphinx riddles, essentially. But, oh yeah, with that out of the way, let me hide the Ko-Fi logo. And it should be good. Everything's not going horribly wrong today, yeah. Well, yeah, it's just like, I guess, yeah. Streamlabs had its little its issues yesterday, and now it's all fine now. It actually, like, started normally today, so That's good. It's just, I think the VTuber thing and the Ko-Fi logo were the only things missing, it looks like. For whatever reason. It's like Fat Cat Chat's still in there for like when I stream Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know why those two sources were just like gone from Streamlabs when it like updated or something, but yeah. Got them back, they were easy to get back. Load from last save. Oh, I also have to make sure I rest at an inn before I go talk to the Sphinx, in case I somehow mess up one of her riddles. Like, I have a guide open, but
the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next.
You can still get the best
I
reward.
shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist.
For having...
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
If you fail some of the Sphinx riddles, you can still get the best reward. There's only like one specific riddle you have to get right to get, you get an eternal wake stone. Which, FYI, I learned...
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
While reading the guide.
No harm in picking a few.
Not actually eternal. It's not like, you hear eternal, you think, unlimited uses. No, that's not it. It's eternal in the sense that you use it one time and it can bring back a shit ton of NPCs at like once.
A campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
So, like, let's say, you know, you ignore all of the Dragon's Plague warnings that a pawn has, and you sleep in an inn in a town, and all the NPCs die, you can use the Eternal Wake Stone to bring all of them back.
Putting that aside,
or almost all of them. I don't know if
often
there's a
we call on you to
limit
carry the
in how many
burdens we
get
cannot.
rezzed.
I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Also nice, minute through the dungeon. Nice.
You keep your love like
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I shan't let them harm you.
Alright, okay.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Oh yeah, those guys,
Overconfidence is
yeah.
an enemy in and of
They
itself.
suck.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
After letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I've never heard such nonsense. One of us has been poisoned. Well done. Don't let them get the better of you.
Erin, this is too late.
Efficiency at its best.
We good?
Indeed.
Ooh, merchant.
Was enough to make one pit.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Do you have anything good? Ooh, fairy stones? How many I have? I was looking through, like, the list of, like, the Sphinx's riddles. And I don't know how many... You can get through a couple of them without, like, having to fast travel. Or travel to a different part in the map. Like, the first... The first 3 riddles of hers, more or less, I can get through without having to go anywhere. Because... like, the third riddle involves, like, the Sphinx parent NPC thing, and we already have one with us. So we don't have to go look for one for that. And, like, the fourth one, also, we don't have to go anywhere. It's like, we have to travel for the 5th, riddle. And then, how many more after that? Because that will determine how many fairy stones I have to buy and keep on me to travel back to the Sphinx. Okay. It looks like 2 so far. Three. Okay, so at most, I will have to travel to find things for the Sphinx 3 times. So having 3 fairy stones on me should be enough. I'm gonna buy an extra one just to be safe, though. Oh, they just sell the tomes that do magic spell casting. Interesting.
Hope to see you again.
Oh wait, hold on. We're in Batal. Can I sell my
Have we any gold left
I have
after
those-
that strap?
Well met.
I have those valuables that sell better in Batal. Yeah, all the Jaspers. Sell all those. Nice.
Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Okay, we should be good now.
That's all my equipment. All of the chance.
There's a person up here. Is it another, like, escort person, or is it... No, it's save them from monsters, okay. Oh, hi! Yeah. Not much. You know, just started stream for today. Been a little sick, but it's only
Feast
getting
your
better.
eyes on this.
So, grateful for it. How have you been? How's your day going?
We are to retreat then?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Oh, are not all the monsters dead yet? Nope.
Thanks, I suppose.
I suppose. Yeah, my sorcerer did kind of drop a tornado on you. I'm sorry about that.
I've got to thank you somehow, don't I?
Come, I'll lead the way.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't remember. I'm not the one who built my PC.
Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow over. Our foe is not yet routed.
You have my protection.
There's got one. I'll try to res Tyrus real quick.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my next.
Fiance, yeah. His job requires him to like work with PCs and stuff, so he knows a lot more about that stuff than I ever will. Like before him building me a desktop like forever ago, and then like the gradual updates, like the only PC I owned before that was mine was a laptop, more or less. Hold on one second. Why did clicking on settings? Turn off my monitor for a second. What is going on here? Ooh, my computer does not like me clicking out of Dragon's Dogma 2. Alright, sorry. I just had to check on something real quick. Okay, I'm back.
No rest for the weary, it seems.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what GPU I have. I just know it's one of
Cannot heal our wounds.
the older video ones.
Creatures with a death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste their strength.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Alright. Put one on my hand.
I'll have you know.
One over on this arm. No, I gotta go save Sphinx for now.
This is one beast we would do better not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
Nope, the golem is mad. I don't think I'll be able to retire since I don't until the bombs now.
I am so
I guess it's over there.
Well, not alone.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully, you know, not all of them come to life, like some of them are broken. I'm gonna suck at to fight more
Then
little
wrench it to
dudes.
the ground.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
I'm well aware of the particulars.
I'll save you.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Maybe I can get these guys? It's stopped for a bit.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack!
Oh, what is it? Oh, Griffin!
The tide has turned against us.
Man,
We
I don't
want
really
them
need a
prepared
Griffin
for
here.
such a struggle.
The golem isn't even dead yet.
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you.
Trying to get to the last, like,
First and foremost, we'll want
magic
lock
metal,
on
but
balance, which
it's
will
in like
be
a
much
weird
easier
spot
target
on
than
its
lying
arm.
prone.
I'd not dare attempt
It's like the
to
armpit
defeat
area
alone.
for whatever reason.
Together, I think we can manage it.
There we go. And I guess the griffin flew away? Nobody would think to look there, yeah.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now there's a thought.
Okay, well, some NPC activated Golem, but yeah, I'm not about to go help them with that. That's their problem.
Feast your eyes on this.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Oh, nice, I
Think I'd be
maxed out,
caught unawares. I am
Mystic
ashamed.
Spearhand.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
We needed to run into what's-his-face again, the dude who
Pray, follow
originally
me.
unlocked the vocation for us, the one tracking the dragon, so I can, learn the master ability from him.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor.
Did we make it? Honestly, I do not remember what his name was. I just know that he's, like, tracking the dragon. So we made it back, Batal.
Bitter
I was
glares
thinking
dog
about
our steps
something.
wherever we tread here in Batal.
One of the rewards you get from the Sphinx is like 100,000 gold. So I was like, oh, we'd have enough to like immediately buy that fancy house in
Clear its people
Vermont.
hold no love for we.
But then I was like, well, wait a second. If Batal is like a large city, like a capital, I wonder if there's a house we can buy here. Because if that's the case, then I'd rather, you know, spend the money here. There's a residential ward, so...
He pawns.
Let no hardship keep
Alright,
us
hold on.
from
Well,
our
before I go with you
charge.
guys, I need to
We
buy...
go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take
I
us.
need to buy healing
Welcome.
items.
And well met.
These all do the same thing. But they have different prices. Like these also... Oh, these are stamina 9. But these two, they both consume a great deal... You get a great deal of health back. But the fruit ones are cheaper.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling.
Wait, what?
Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear.
Oh, he almost gave me the wrong product? Dude, why don't you just get some glasses? Spud roll-ups, yeah.
Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom.
Oh, cursed. Okay, yeah, I don't think that can be fixed with glasses.
'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift.
So, like, the ability to summon pawns, even if you're not arisen, or something else?
I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince.
I have no idea what that is.
They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I don't know, a book that, like, is causing you to go blind just from reading it sounds like something you should stop reading. Oh, okay, a quince is a type of food. Procure him a ripened quince. I like how I'm trying to avoid collecting new side quests so I can go do the Sphinx stuff.
As long as you please.
Then, like, continue main story, and it's just like, just buying things from the shopkeep got me a quest. Like, I can't escape. Ooh, sand pattern campy kit. Okay, protect from less visible to monsters and Batal, right? I'm just gonna keep stocking up on healing stuff.
Do come again.
Yeah, could you bring me a pair? Yeah.
I'll lead the way.
Oh, yeah, we'll come back to that. We got like 2 other things to do. We gotta get some soil from a blacksmith for a tree. And then we gotta talk to, like, that sculpture dude for that rich noble for whatever reason.
There's no place I'd rather be.
We have arrived. 'Tis the Sphinx. It is the only
I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
Oh, well, okay, it's definitely not you. Sarah Scrawl, styles of smithing. Broker uses a traditional battalion smithing style, but turns out there's more than one way to heat a forge. Wonder if weapons turn out different depending on the style. I have to remember to take a peek at the local smithies if I ever get a chance to go to Vermont. Uncurse the book? Yeah, that'd probably be the best way to help him.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy?
So I need some stuff for a tree.
Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit.
Why? How? Should I keep my mouth shut?
Elves and dwarves don't get along, see?
Oh my god.
Brocker won't want to help you.
Of course. Just don't tell him it's for the elves then. Just say I need it.
Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at.
Is it the weapons?
All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab.
Oh, food. Okay, yeah, that that makes sense too.
Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought grant us some guiventure in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master?
I have to go all the way back to the
He
elves.
thinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well,
To continue this?
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Go all the way back to the elves and then come all the way back here. You know what? We're putting the side quest. If it takes me like halfway across the map to complete it, we're putting this side quest on hold until I deal with the Sphinx. Like, You're not having me travel all over the place. I already put my one port crystal
Over
down
here,
by
if
the
you
Sphinx. One of the Sphinx, altars.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it.
Right. Yeah, I am actually here to change. Well, actually, I'm gonna buy the augments you have. Switch impact to dominance. This is knockdown power.
Hit on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new... Well, got any findings to share?
Did I get... Oh yeah, I did get a Seeker Token. Yeah, cool. So... Okay, I'm at 17. So far. I do have to change my vocation though before I go talk to the Sphinx, so change to Archer, go to equipment menu. I'll have to get new body and head armor and the weapon, of course. And then nice skills. We're gonna switch out Erupting Shot because I don't want to constantly make sure I have exploding arrows with me for that. Reduce stamina consumed while dashing. Yes. Okay, yeah, definitely want that. And then... Sure, let's do opulence. Get more gold when acquiring coin pouches. Uh-oh. Did the game freeze? I think the game froze. That is such a weird moment to freeze. It was like in the middle of autosaving too. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think, yep, I think... Okay, that's the second time Dragon's Dogma 2 has, like, weirdly crashed on me. It did not like me becoming an archer again, I guess. Alright, end task. Okay. Oh, that's a little inconvenient. Oh my god. It, like, I don't know, something about, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 going full screen fucks with all my shit. Like, I just pushed my, VC space, my VTuber stuff, off onto my first monitor for whatever reason. And it, like, moved all the chat windows around. So I gotta slide. Oops. Gotta slide Twitch chat back over. There we go. Alright, where did it save me last?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir...
Hoy! No need to overthink it.
Okay, it saved me before, I guess. Oh, it saved me after having my skills. And it somehow managed to save me equipping my augments. Thankfully. Okay, so I didn't really lose anything.
Not to lose, and you might even make a new pleasure doing business with it.
So, I guess, yeah, that's
What business
good.
have you here?
Your cat now? Well, it's one of those masks.
Over
yeah.
here, if you please.
Because, for whatever reason, I guess because Batal is mainly cat people, it seems like, you have an easier time getting in, like, when we have to do the main story later on and go through the main gate. Well, I've an easier time
Follow
getting
along
in
at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
as a Beastrin. When the cat people.
Oi, what's your problem?
What's your problem?
Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that.
Oh, right, Batal doesn't like pawns.
You from Vermont?
Ooh, maybe.
Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us.
Oh, he thinks I have the mask on, he thinks I'm a beastrin.
True beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermont, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it? Eh?
Why is he being so racist?
Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it?
What? I have to fight
Put your back into it!
the guards? What?
Oh, what does this say?
couldn't help think.
Well, this sucks because I don't have my... I don't have my bow. I was coming down to the inn to get a bow. Like, fuck you, game. You know what? Return to title screen without saving. Yeah, I'm not fucking dealing with that. I'm not trying to win this with a fucking fist fight. Like, fuck you.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
Like, the inn is right next to the tavern. That fucking sucks. Actually, there's another inn. Way over there. Let's go to that one.
If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We'll go to the other inn.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Welcome and well met. If you, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
Wait, hold on. Resting costs almost 10,000 gold here? Y'all are expensive. It's only 3,000 in Vermont. It's like highway robbery. Okay, I need bow. Is this the best one? 357? Yes. I'll take that. Oh, and then I need headpiece. And then armor, ranger vest, legs are still fine. Okay, deposit. Drop down all these materials.
Always a pleasure.
I'm sorry, did we lose Sphinx parent somehow? Oh, they're just really far away. I was just like, I didn't see them on the list when I was like storing shit. I was just like, where?
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters.
I mean, I saw some harpy ones.
Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real.
Oh,
so real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them.
How much you want to bet? What are they called? Not Medusa. Gorgons? Are those the other ones that are like Medusa? The snake-headed ladies that turn you to stone. How much you want to bet those were living creatures before they were statues, you know? Yeah, Gorgons. Yeah, I think that's right.
Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Alright, hold on. Equipment. Okay, I need Sphinx Parent wherever they're stuck for whatever reason to be unstuck.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
You were stuck behind the stalls. I just need you over here so I can, if you have anything, I can store it real quick.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent...
Gonna, like, deposit things. What else? I don't have anything to get rid of. You have materials to store. And a bow you picked up somewhere. Darkening Storm. Bow engraved with the forms of dark beasts, especially ruinous to griffins. Oh! So the bow I have equipped is good against chimeras, and now I have a bow that's good against griffins? I'll have to compare it with the one I have equipped to see if it does more damage.
At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, that'd be neat. Dragon or Drake bow. It does do more damage. 385. 263 knockdown power. Yeah, I guess equip that one. I'll store the repeller one.
Sir. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
It feels like we see way more griffins. Like, I've run into the griffin more than I have the chimera. So, plus chimera aren't really all that hard to kill, to be honest.
For excellent service, at a fair, always a pleasure.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna go take this stuff from this chest over here.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take it.
Legend of the Raising Step. First telling of the Legend of the Raising Step can be traced back over 1,000 years to a time before the rise of this nation. Describes a mighty foe whose stride was so great as to part seas and transcend mountains. 'Tis said to have wielded a long spear, with which it toppled all who stood in its way, and to have trampled aught else in its path underfoot. For its gait ne'er faltered, carrying it ere forth to the cloud-bastioned tower in the far horizon.
Eek.
There was that other thing we read about the giant. It had a name. They didn't call it a giant, but that sounds like the similar tale. Just like this massive
By and
being.
large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
You know,
I've remarked that myself.
exists.
They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Right, yeah, Queen Regent sucks. So that sketchy dude that was at that party, not a ruler here. Maybe a noble,
Well
but
met, sir. How might I
Tal has a queen. Okay. My name's a young merchant. I've been trading in Batal for several years now, and have yet to comprehend the aims of the forbidden magic research laboratory. the fact that even such a thing exists. Are we talking like necromancy, forbidden magic, or like what kind of forbidden magic we talking? What I do know is that rumors of pawns being gathered to assist in their work have been whispered from the past 6 months. That is odd enough, as ordinarily these Vitali want not to do with pawns. They are surely spies in the city. Can't but wonder what these researchers tend to do with them. Oh, they're experimenting on
I'll go and
pawns.
open the chest.
Uh-oh, that's sketch.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item.
Oh,
I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
another dragon's gaze. Nice. Okay, so we got 2 items to help find Wakestone shards.
Something smells
Maybe
delicious.
it's
No
next
easy
day.
thing. Soldier. Well met, sir.
Alright. What's my current quest? Pay a visit to Fulvio, the sculptor. Okay. Yeah, that's still in the city.
What to make?
Yeah, I completely forgot Batal views pawns differently than they do in Vermont. Like, they don't like pawns here, more or
Over
less.
here, if you would. Here we are.
You're seen as like an ill omen.
What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
If Clark is the rich noble I'll talk to forever ago, then
he
yes.
did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but 'tisn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning.
Oh. Does he have artist block?
While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own 2 eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin?
He wanted you to make a sculpture of, like, a monster? No wonder you're having problems. Yeah. I guess we can go find a griffin.
'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides.
Oh, I just noticed in the background, yeah, he makes, like, monster sculptures. Those are goblins.
I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast.
How would I even go about doing that?
Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
I mean, it was a thing in the previous games, though. It was usually a status enemies could apply to you. I couldn't remember if, like, pawns could learn to petrify, like the sorcerers. There were spell books I think you could get that could cause petrification if they were standing in, like, the little spell circle long enough. I like in this game, though, they're like, oh, you want to petrify something? You best go fight Medusa and bring back her head. Like, that sounds far more complicated. I don't even know where I'd begin to try to find, like, a Gorgon or Medusa.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well,
Like, I do have a silencing spell. I wonder if there are any like grimoire books that are.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead
if they
the
still
way
have
for a
those, the
change.
petrified ones. Because I don't know. I'm not about to go look for like Medusa. It's just so this guy can sketch a picture of a griffin.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Is this dude still gonna yell at me? I'm not wearing the beastskin mask right now.
Boy, what's your problem?
What's your problem?
Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. All you've got to do is prove your mettle. If you're
Right, yeah,
then
no,
we'll
he
take
still
you-
asks the same thing.
Put your back into it!
He's just like more obnoxious. Because I'm not beastskin.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here.
What? Who?
But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw.
Well, okay,
That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Bring what out? What is happening?
Where's that reprobate gotten off to?
Oh, they brought out the warrior.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your metal.
I'm an archer. This sucks. He's like stun locking me. This is fucking bullshit. I can't do that shit to people. Why? Why do I keep putting like? Can you not, game, fucking asshole?
Just give the order, and I will join the fray.
It'd be nice if it wasn't being like stun locked to fucking death.
Okay. Wrong. It's gonna be how it ends. That's quite through yet.
Okay, I can kind of stun lock him with arrows.
What to make of this? Still in the fight. How dare you?
I like how they're like, how dare you? I'm doing what they told me to.
I can't.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are.
Thank you.
Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Still got like the arrow stuck in him.
Fine work that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand.
Right, yeah.
Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall. Who is he, really?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
I mean, someone important. If his name alone is enough to, like, spook people.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Right. I wanna go back and,
A customer, then.
buy
That
some things.
changes things.
What business have you here?
What to do? Welcome, and welcome.
Well, I need to get healing items again. Do you have any tomes? You don't.
Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Gold makes the world go round.
Indeed, you are correct.
Real quick, I just want to see if there are items you can use for petrification outside of, you know, getting Medusa's head.
I've trained for this. Would that I could spend all day here. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. I must needs have poise. Need comes from root. Can't make a living if I get myself in it. Would that I could spend all day here. Just nodded off for a moment there. I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Where was I found again? I don't expect to fare so well every day.
I've been on my feet.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. Would that I could spend all day here. I'll feel a sight better once I'm at my dinner. I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Living's hard, but things are funny.
Okay. Apparently, the reward from petrifying versus not petrifying the griffin is the same, so long as the sculptor can actually, Fulvio, can actually, like, finish the sketching. So I'm gonna have to, like, more or less tell my pawns not to beat the shit out of the griffin. So he has time to, like, sculpt it properly. But it's like, outside that, where do we find Medusa? Ooh, you can petrify drakes. Ooh, we do want to go fight Medusa at some point. Okay. She's out, like, in the woods somewhere in Batal. Like, he wants us to go over there. Is it, like, away from back Batal? It's, like, over this way somewhere is where Medusa is. But, like, people recommend being Thief because obviously you have to get her head in order to use it to petrify things. So you want one of the melee classes.
I'll have an early supper.
So I guess I'll be going to change my vocation real quick.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Now here's a welcome sight.
All the best
Interested
taste.
in my wares? Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it.
Yeah, right. Thief that I've never once played. Right. I need a new headpiece. And then obviously a new weapon. Weapon skills. Ooh, light your daggers on fire? That sounds neat. And then the opulence one. Yeah, there we go. Right, yeah, she was super cute. I don't know about this.
You've naught to lose, and you
Medusa.
might even make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
It's just like, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna go find Medusa, I guess. Just because her head's just gonna be useful for everything else in the future. I assume it's like, you can use it as many times as you want kind of deal.
What business have you here?
Oh. It is in permanent use, but Medusa respawns after, like, 14 endgame days. So you can go get another one. And the quality of the head depends on how quickly you cut it off. So, like, within her, like, first health bar, you get, like, a really good preserved head, and, like, anything after that, it's worse. Okay. I see.
Look
around.
Just has to borrow from Kratos. Yeah, I wish we could. Alright, I gotta get daggers.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we are...
And...
for excellent service.
A different headpiece. Do I even have daggers? I do. 288 is the highest I have? And then head. Looks like 183. The Gazer's hood is the best I have.
At a fair price. Do come again.
Alright, cool. Might want to go to the Smith and enhance these so we have the best chance of getting off Medusa's head.
My services don't come.
Okay, Batali crafting greatly increases strength and defense. Little effect on magic. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That is fine.
Cheap mine.
Actually, I should have checked to see if you have better daggers before, you know, upgrading those. You do. 411. 429. Alright. Okay. Alright, should be good.
You're welcome.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
I'm gonna go store those other daggers.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last...
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer... excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Alright, cool. Okay, guys, let's go. We're gonna go wander out in this direction. See if we can find us a Medusa.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your... lantern, Master.
Might rest at a campsite if there's one nearby first. Don't get stoned, yeah.
Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already hot pressed from our previous engagement.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect. These beasts are truly defeated when their skulls snap beyond repair.
Okay. Is that a ghost cart? It is. What's the deal with the ghost
There's a
oxen
cave
cart?
in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Oh, armored cyclops.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Oh, two.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Correct, Mr. Powers. Make freezy prey.
Are you ready?
I'm trying to jump and then grab onto it. That's the certain word.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I will not disappoint.
Alright, try to get
Feast your eyes on this.
I've got a firm grip on our foe. When we have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I think I can do it.
You've an opening. Focus your attack.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course. Tis the simplest strategy our foe knows to hold. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone.
Oh, okay.
Together,
Yeah, this one's
I
down.
think we can manage it. moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
There are two Cyclops. I was gonna say I can't really get up there to save Tyrus.
Master, watch out! An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
Make haste before I'm taken loose.
Okay, this one's almost dead. I tried to move, I saw him doing it. Okay, this one's dead. So one left.
We are the best as behemoth. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to...
Well done.
Seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us
Ooh,
finish this.
that sounded like it hurt. Face planted right into the rocks.
Another battle. Was there a moment to treat? I must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Oh.
You'll not live to regret this.
Nice. Level 35.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I was gonna be on the lookout for that food that dude wanted. Another golden troll beetle.
You must cleanse yourself.
Was it a fruit? What did he want? The dude who's like going blind reading the Curse Grimoire. Ripened quince? It's like it's something. Some type of food. Fruit, vegetable.
That oil, post haste.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Here's the tower. Ah. Took probably be like a little tree-looking thing, like with the grapes and stuff are usually on. That I need to keep an eye out for. Campsite? Oh, campsite. We're gonna make camp. Yeah. You apparently get an achievement for cooking every type of food you can at camp in the day and night. So I guess I'll have to do that eventually. I only ever seem to have Scrag of Beast on me, though, when I go to cook.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without it.
Outstanding!
Cool, a tire's maxed out warrior, finally.
Just hand over your coin.
Nice. Alright, where am I? How far away? Where do I have to go? I think I still need to, yeah, keep going more this way. Oh, yeah. I mean, for the most part, when we come across the tree, they may not look the same as they do in real life, but, like, when we find grapes, you can very obviously tell before you pick them they're grapes in the game, so we'll have to keep an eye out, essentially, for that, like, pear-shaped fruit, or like the apples.
Oil from flame.
Well done.
Okay, got that one. This one in my
I hope
hand.
you weren't expecting mercy.
That one. This one. He's angry. I'll break these quick. don't know if I'll be able to get Kairos, given that it's still angry. Down, like right there.
No miracle will bring us here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Oh, come on! I was so close to reviving her. Alright, I need to get rid of these lizards.
Over.
I'm poisoned. Use.
Here, if you please.
Oh, some random knight was murdered. Probably by a golem or something. Yeah.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our...
How are we to get through this door?
Nice armor you got.
You'll not live to regret this.
Iris, there is a bandit right behind you shooting you. Maybe, do something about that?
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Not what I expected.
Oh, well, she almost murdered them with that shot. Oh, they're down there fighting the Cyclops. And they killed it. That one tornado.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as likely to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Right, okay.
As a matter of fact, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Trying to look around. See if there's Seeker's tokens or anything.
There, Master! Knackers!
You have my protection.
This is generally used as a material.
What is this? Oh yeah. Feels like there's way more monsters here in Batal than there are in, Vermund. The Chrysler's Commission investigation log, 6th year of the reign of Emperor Valeri. We've covered a magical stone of incredible purity. It appears to be over 2,000 years old. It may have served as fuel for an artifact of immense size.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So if those are like normal sized people down there, is that like the giant thing everyone keeps mentioning in like notes we find?
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there. Using knowledge
where am I currently? Campsite. We need to get to a place called Worm's Blood Forest. Which might have been... Maybe I should go up this way more, I don't know.
aimed beyond the rift.
Too bad everyone hates pawns, yeah. I still want to know what happened. Like, why they see pawns as an ill omen. Like, what the deal with that is.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
What is it? Where? Griffin? Oh, Griffin. I mean, it's already got like a chunk of its health missing or something.
Might have broken a bone or two.
Oh, did he?
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Can't make any healing items. No. Does Tyre still have some on him? Also no.
We'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
There's a slime. There's a drake.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh, well, I found a fig.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Excuse me.
You'll not live to regret this.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Innocent Tyrus. Oh, I don't know how we will get him with all those heavy screen, the heavy saloon.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
I don't want to fight a drake. This might be. I think this is the wrong way to be going. Oh, we found the item I need. And the pawns grabbed it.
Another encounter? I ill like this.
We're not fighting it. Come on. Come on, everyone. We're not fighting the drake.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, there's like some like rope bridge kind of cart dealio. I wonder if we have to use that.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Let me get that.
I know precisely when a curative
No.
is needed.
Alright, let me try to, like, I guess backtrack. Where do they want me to go? We want to go from... We want to go to, like, the Batal Ropeway first. Which is... over here? Somewhere over here. I think we're nearing it. True, yeah, she got lucky. We're in a desert. Otherwise into the brine with her. One of those ripstones is over there. Tarring arrows. Thing up here? Doesn't look like it. Well, what's the point?
You're welcome to take whatever.
Oh, it's like over, it's like down here.
What are you like for my pack, Master? I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Do I have to go, like, up to get to that? Right. I mean, yeah, a lot of the ones you see wandering, and then you can summon them for Rift. They're player created, or some of them might be Capcom. So, like, dev game created.
You little blight.
Turn out your blades! I'm taking the
God.
I get back.
I see you've been
Don't worry, you're
drenched.
hitting me hard.
Dry off as soon as you can.
Where are my pawns at? I need their help. Tyrus is down here for whatever reason, fucking fighting harpies.
Our foes shall know my pain too far. For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks.
I'm about to die. I got poison. I gotta use this.
Venom harpies. Take care that they don't poison you.
Griffin! Oh, bye.
I'll save you. Go where your help is needed.
Very well. I shall return.
We're not fighting the Griffin. Come on.
Onward.
It would seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Oh, fuck you, Griffin. I want to buy things.
I shall not fail you.
please. Just one last save.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
How
Well,
about you
if you insist.
shut up and let me explore?
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Hopefully we don't have a fucking griffin land on us this time.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, use the
does
weak
not
stones
make
by
up the
default.
value
But
there. There's no great shock to me.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here.
oh, you don't have any healing items. You just have like armor. You just have a lot of capes. Stargazer's garb. Garb designed for optimal magic flow.
To buy. Many thanks, sir.
Boo. I was hoping you'd sell healing items.
'Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Oh, we have to like wait for the cart to get here.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Tyrus, you crank that.
Will be wanting my assistance.
And then we want to take this way, south.
Oh, a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but...
Which is this all? So do I want to take this one instead?
After we call on
I
you
think I
to
want to
carry
take
the
this
burdens we
one,
cannot,
then.
I
Oops.
must thank you.
Sorry, Tyrus, I
Your
had
toil
to
keeps
use
me
the wrong
light on my
one.
feet.
The griffin's still hanging around. It better not come over here and land. Alright, we good? Everyone get on.
As a matter of fact, Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
Why do they show L for turning the crank when, seems to do that just fine? Don't you do it, Griffin. You leave me alone.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Oh, Ooh, yeah, you guys take care of the harpies.
You could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
There are harpies still following after us. Okay, you did say ride this to the end, going south. And across the bridge on the right, following into the canyon. Then we'll know we're in the right place because we'll start seeing, like, you know, petrified creatures and monsters and the like. I need to hopefully get a hold of some healing items though before we go fight Medusa. I wonder if they mean that bridge down there. It's the only bridge I see, or is it that one? Is that a warg? Like the giant wolf things from Bitterback Isle? In the first game?
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Guys.
Are we to remain here?
I want to get over to that campsite because it's becoming nighttime, but I guess if I go this way.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Oh no, who got knocked down? Anne? Ugh.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Or, no, it's attacking us. Go.
Well done. I'll save you.
It's vital to remain level-headed.
God for tornadoes. That spell has like saved me so many times.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
Okay, I saw the campsite was like over here, sort of. Yeah. See if I can climb up to it.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Cook?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Alright, cool. Back to full health. I think we want to keep going this way. Yeah. This way and across the river, and we should be near where the Medusa is.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Tyrus? Okay.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escape death's touch.
Right you are.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would.
There we go.
CQ passage to the south. Those who tread
No,
nearest it.
no.
I heard. You hear a lot of those stories.
Oh,
right?
you're just an NPC.
I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died.
Oh, she's turned around, the head crumbled. Are you talking about Medusa?
Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it.
I think she was just warning about Medusa being this way. Thought it was another pawn trying to get me to hire them, and I was like, no, no.
Lightning has electrifying potential against this one. I dare say the Arisen could have defended
I mean, we're on the right path. There are petrified creatures. No! No! Sphinx spirit! go down there and save them. Fucking harpies.
Feast your eyes on this.
Why did they put her over here? Oh my god. Game why? Hit him when he does this shit.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Another enemy force has come to assist. You ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
Alright, cool. Hopefully nothing crazy happens again.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Expression of pure terror haunts the countenance of the statue. Detail is exquisite, such that it seems apt to come alive at any moment. Yeah, it's because they were once alive.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are going? Pray, allow me to show you
Well, I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Items. I can't make anything useful.
A fine place to hide.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike them down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
Okay, good luck with that. Are we gonna find him, like, turned into a statue on our way?
This battle is ours.
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
Right you are.
Peanuts.
I said.
That was superb, Arissa.
Yeah. They drop anything? Usually the bandits sometimes have healing items on them.
Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already hot just around the engagement. I cannot fault your prowess.
Feel as though I'm being watched.
Oh, nice. Alright, we gotta go in here, I think. Yep, there she is. Woman.
Well done. One of us has been poisoned.
Alright. Oh god, I can't see in the tornado. Where's her head at? She's still up. Be red.
It can petrify armies with but a single glance. You could say it outclasses even the dragon in strength.
There is no denying that. Its powers are fearless in nature.
Give me a wrist. I shall see.
We weren't able to get it in a single health bar, so
Conceal yourself in the shadows to avoid it.
Very well.
we're not gonna get like the perfect head, but that's fine.
Striking the beast's head, water weakness, petrifying power. Avoid its face and aim true.
I don't think I will get the head. Still on the tornadoes. Hold on, I'm gonna return to title screen without saving. I'm gonna see. I might have to tell my pawns to like not help, or at least like Mage Lady to stop casting fucking tornadoes.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin
no.
firsthand.
Saved after
Tis a tall ask, but not
I already
impossible.
killed her.
Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is
Well, I
yours.
got her
Lead
bow,
on.
I guess. Just sucks that I wasn't able to get her head. Greatly increases stamina consumption, but felling foes with it earns the wielder hefty experience. Oh, we lost, one of the pawns, because I guess they got petrified. No one, no ranger.
Very
I mean, she did
useful
kind of stand out in the
ingredients to be
open
gathered
and
here,
just
I
let it
believe, yeah?
happen.
No harm in picking.
Yeah, she respawns after 14 in-game days, which is the problem, so... I'm not waiting that long. We're just gonna go fight the griffin, and I'm gonna tell my pawns not to, like, do anything, so the dude has time to, like, get the sketch of it.
Come, I'll lead the way. Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
There are other choices if we seek an ally who can attack at range.
I mean, yeah, we're looking at replacement archer since my one died. Speaking of...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Level 36.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
What level am I? 36. Yeah, sure,
Great.
sure.
Follow.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, if
Yeah,
we
we'll
share
just
our
hire you
strengths...
for now.
A grand adventure awaits us.
Yeah, these two are... Well, that one was Capcom. I didn't look to see what the name was for the first one.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Who's in? There!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Nope. Okay, how far away? It's like still ways up there.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Come, I'll lead the way.
a save of some bullshit.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
I espy a hobgoblin.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Who? Why? Tyrus, what the fuck? Oh god, fucking harpies.
What has stricken you, Arisen? Hold fast, Arisen.
No,
I
get
shan't
up.
let you fall.
Defend the Arisen.
The pawns are like pieces of shit. They're not fucking helping.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
I mean, probably. Like, what would be the point of, like, the Giant's Plague? It has to start somewhere, you know? I mean, like, the wrong way. Okay, we'll hold off on, like, all the side quests. I want to do, like, Sphinx shit today, not this. I didn't think these quests would take me fucking out into the woods, fuck all middle of nowhere but all to complete, you know?
Weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Oh yeah, that one dude wanted to recommend, fruit. We'll go do that one. I'm just gonna buy some healing items and then teleport out of here and do the Sphinx stuff.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport.
Then once I'm done with that, I'll
to see where it might take
come
us.
back to Batal and do all these.
Well met, sir.
By and large, the people of Batal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
There is little point in my
Welcome, and well met.
Have you brought me a quince?
Oh, I don't have a ripping one.
Pray.
Why did they even fucking market it if I don't have
come
one?
again.
Why'd they even talk about this quest if I don't have the item? Pawns. Little shitheads.
Look, as long as you...
Alright, well, I'm just gonna buy some healing items and then get out of here.
Please. Always a pleasure.
Okay, I need a fast travel items. Use? Burnworth. Right, I can't use them inside cities for whatever dumb fucking reason. I hate that they changed that. Let me wander my way out of the city to fucking fast travel. So dumb. Oh, so let me see. Where does the Zox cart go? Actually. Oh, recent monster attacks. Zox carts aren't available right now. Okay, of course. Oh, excuse me.
What business have you here?
I don't know if this is considered out of the city. This doesn't look like a place I can teleport from either.
This is as good a place as any.
Maybe going this way? Nope. The city is a fucking maze. It's too big. Some of these places are like too fucking big.
What now?
Putting that aside, now that I think on it.
Okay, now can I? Yeah.
Not enough.
Items. Use. Burnworth, please.
Party or healers.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then when I get back, I'll rest in my house to get full health back. Buy some healing items. Switch to Archer, and then go do Sphinx stuff. So yeah, be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, thank you. Okay.
But are we safe here?
Good. And you guys doesn't have like glowy eyes or anything, yeah?
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
What? What? Why?
Well done.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
The random monster showing up in town. The worst.
Well met, sir.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Okay. Weapon skills. Everything still looks good. Core skills.
I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
I shall be glad to have your bow at my back, Master.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
Alright. Time to just go, like, rest at the house, please.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
You shan't hear me complain about an early
Yeah. I need y'all to be quiet. I need to nap. I've yet to complete the quest you entrusted me with. Is someone fighting minotaurs?
Master, you are an open.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Oh, right. He's that Medusa bow. Sorry, I had to, like, take a minute to blow my nose. It's like my coughing more or less went away, but now I have to, like, sneeze a lot. Just trading, like, one thing for another right now, being sick. So I'll take having to, like, blow my nose over coughing. That shit sucks. It looks like Medusa bow. I use more stamina when using it, but it does way more damage. So, yeah, equip that.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Okay, deposit. Now, apparently the Medusan bow is just, like, really heavy. Oh, well, I do have a bunch of materials, that might be why. No, the bow itself is just really heavy. There we go. Got rid of the tarring arrows that brought me down. Why does it keep having this weird glitch where, like, it acts like I'm holding down, like, R1? Like, I really want that to stop at some point. I could make some exquisite dried meat. Get fair amount of health back, sure, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it happens. It's just like, I'll just be trying to go through the menus of normal, and all of a sudden it's like, whoop, all the way to the right, like I'm holding down R1 and then it like acts like I'm holding it down for a couple seconds. So I'm like stuck before the menu fixes itself. And I know it's, like, not me, not my controller, because I try to keep my stuff in, like, good condition, and, not hitting any weird buttons, and it's not like any of the buttons are sticking. Oh, look, you can use rotten food to make lantern oil. That's convenient. Cure petrification, yeah, give them those. Made newt liquor. Fruit wine and saurian tails. What the fuck is newt liquor? Oh, I didn't even. You probably just heard me blow my nose. I thought you did. Oops, sorry guys. No, I did warn you all that I was sick. I assume the reptile? I think it was spelled the same. Where did it even go? Wait, is it in my inventory or this is withdraw? And I don't see it, so deposit. I guess when I craft things, it puts it in my inventory. Yeah, it smelled like the lizard. Recipe for this rare liquor is a closely guarded secret. Well, we found it out. It's like fruit wine and lizard tails. Imbibing it grants the drinker a temporary burst of vigor, but is also said to cause side effects. I think one of the guides I was reading for, like, you know, finding the missing classes that I need, so like Trickster, Magic Archer, and Warfarer. I think the dude for unlocking Warfarer wants you to give him 3 of these. So it's nice to know I discovered how to, like, craft them so I don't have to buy it in the future. The thing is, it's like, I need to know how to make and or get more fruit wine to make more of these. Yeah, gross, but okay, yeah. It's like that one, it's like a bar or something somewhere, they serve, it's like a special tequila and it has like an actual human toe in it. Have you guys heard that? Yeah, that's a thing. They're all like, don't worry, it's sanitized, but it's just like, still don't know if you should be drinking the toe liquor, the toe tequila. Alright, I think we're good. Actually give you guys, like, some, healing items. No, there's a place in the US where it's like tequila that has a toe on it. I gotta go look this up now. Oh no, it is Canada. Sourdough to cocktail. Canadian saloon. Special ingredient, a mummified human toe. I thought there was somewhere in the US that was also doing something similar. Apparently it's whiskey, not tequila. So I was just wrong all in general. Still, gross. Gross. Don't go drinking things with, like, human body parts in it. Alright, we should be good. My question is, now, I've rested in my house, right? Does that count as resting at an inn? in this game. Because if we mess up one of the riddles for the Sphinx, I want to reload my save so we can try again. Alright, we need to go to the checkpoint rest town, which I think is this ox card over here.
What's the make of this?
Can I just unmark all quests for now? I can, cool. No one tell me where to go for now. Alright, pawns. We're doing a very specific thing.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no fool, come on.
Fancy some vegetables?
Vegetables?
Time was, you scarce saw any. You'd think that'd be on a at least I've ne'er beheld a human. If we keep mixing some.
Alright, he was being racist. I kinda skipped through it. He was yelling about something about mixing with beastkin. It's like, whatever.
If our destination is a distant one,
He didn't even have anything for
might be worth
sale.
considering.
For real.
One hopes these carts offer comfort.
This ox cart's bound for. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, for once I'm hoping we get attacked by goblins or something halfway there, so I'm closer to the ancient battleground or whatever I have to go to. Or not. Or you'll actually, for once, help me safe travels.
We have found a material.
A different
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
That is one hell of a username. It's just a bunch of symbols. I mean, you look pretty cool. You got like some cool griffin helmet going on, but my main pawn's already warrior such fighter. So no,
We could
thank you.
obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Just picking up those made me heavy. Oh, did the symbols actually spell out something? Yeah, I just I don't pay attention to that stuff. That's neat though if that's the case. Alright, anything else I could just kind of like hand over for now? That might be it. Okay. The toe whiskey, yeah. The only reason I know it exists is because, I think it was, like, Charlie, Moist Critical, or, like, someone else brought it up in a video. And I was just like, oh, that is weird and gross. Because, they've been doing the, like, toe whiskey thing for a while now, and, you know, after a while, even though it's, like, a mummified toe, that shit obviously deteriorates, so they want to keep it going, they have to get new toes. You know? I think, it's like recently someone donated one of their toes, kind of deal. It's just like, dude, why? Yeah, it just sounds gross.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts
Ooh,
during my
fancy
last journey
Oxford.
beyond the rift.
It's not even
Shall I guide you?
A rat like jumped into it. He's the passenger now.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Arisen, are you alright?
It was wrecking, yeah. No, I'm wrecking. Me. Yeah, because I think I mentioned it earlier. Finally have enough people playing Final Fantasy 14, like people logging us from work and stuff, that we were able to make our own free company. We're called the Rat Pack. And you have like different ranks for the company, and since they wanted me to be the leader, since I'm on pretty much like daily, our rank is Rat King. Yeah. Well, so like I made a list of names, and I was trying to keep them close to like Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy themed, and it's like, so I had like a list of things like little leviathans, like chocobros.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women.
And see, okay, again, I'm like blocking it, but like, so the thing that happens in the menu where it feels like it's holding R1, even though I'm not like touching it, it does that too with like skills in this game. Like, I couldn't put my weapon away because it thought I was holding R1 for ready shot. Red Mother, yeah. But yeah, it's like, I made a list of names, and then like I showed it to the group, and I was just like, you know, you guys vote on which one you like the most, and etc. And it was between like Chocobros and like Rat Pack. But unfortunately Chocobros was already taken. Someone already has a free company with that name, so ended up as a Rat Pack, because there is a minion you can get in 14 called Little Rat. Tiny rat, so like we have like a free company chest, and it's like the first page of like the storage is like minions and stuff people can take, and there's just like probably like 5 to 10 little rats in there for like any new members that join. It's like, oh, you joined the Rat Pack? Here, have a complimentary rat. Oh, I just noticed the Capcom Sphinx parent. They have their staff is Dragon's Wit, and it's Dragon Forge, so like maxed out. Their hat's also maxed out, Dragon Forge, and their legs. No wonder they're so strong. Yeah, I've been like playing 14 daily, and it's just like been trying, like slowly gathering money because we're trying to save up for a free company house, and it's like everyone in my group immediately wanted to go big. They want to get like the large house you can get, which is like, to bid on it, it's like 50 million gil is what we need. Well, technically 53 million, because if we do get the plot of land, we need 3 million gil to like keep the house permanent. So.
Feast your eyes on this.
That sounds like a griffin. It landed up there, so we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna ignore it. Alright, get closer.
Here I see it. We trounced our foe well and true.
No.
This should be use.
Oh, yeah.
A statue. I cannot help but suspect it is guiding us somewhere.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
You guys always mention a statue. Oh, that one up there? Yeah. You don't have to go up there. We just gotta go down this way and then up towards the ancient battlefield. Take that. It's this road, right? Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm guessing probably.
We rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
There is an achievement for killing the Headless Horseman, and I assume that means the Doulahan, so...
Efficiency at its best.
So it either does come back, or, like...
It's beyond any foe.
You have to kill it during Sir Gregor's Go Rescue Him quest, one of the two. I assume if Medusa comes back, the Doulahan also probably does.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
No, here's an ogre. No, yeah, the Sphinx is like a one-time thing. Like if you fail to do any of her riddles correctly, then you have to load from like your end save, or you have to wait until New Game Plus run to do them right. And like her final riddle is like can be kind of easy to like mess up.
I'll have you know.
That was careless. Know your limits.
Alright, we are getting closer.
this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Hold on. Let me use this golden beetle.
May I show you to its location?
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
The Drake is still down there. Okay.
Feast your eyes on this.
These beings are only defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It's just like locked? Nope.
I'll get that for you.
It's like, this is where we brought that dude to ring the bell or whatever. Ooh, loot. Fairy stone? Okay, nice. Infernal edge. Oh, ooh. Got a better weapon for Mystical Spear Hand. It's enhanced with fire. Okay. The bell didn't do anything? Yeah. Well, he made it... I don't know. It sounded more like it was supposed to be like some... like religious practice or something. Coming here and ringing the bell.
Some variety would be nice.
I'm still not entirely sure what the purpose was of all that. Give.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my...
It's like John be dropping potatoes in my grab, yeah. Alright, we need to go... We need to get back over here. I can't remember how I did that. I think it was like a ladder or something. Or a tower.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Like over this way? Get rid of these harpies.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let us make use
Yeah,
of
that's
it
where we
during
summoned
battle.
the
I've no doubt it would catch
Sphinx
our foes
parent.
unawares.
Alright. Okay, let me real quick before going any further pull up that guide for the riddles.
We
add oil. There we go.
could do with the lantern's light. 'Tis a glad thing I came prepared.
I'm in your debt. And I say I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I almost want to see. I'm gonna look it up. Does camping count as like resting at the inn?
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Camping does not count as an inn save.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Okay, so camping does not count, but resting at your house does count as like resting in an inn, essentially. Cool. Yeah, unfortunate, because we would have had like a good like load save thing like right before the Sphinx if camping had counted. Okay. That's fine though.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it his come up?
Nope. Nope.
No one will do it in my stead. I suppose I have little choice.
You guys are saying you're not helping me.
You must regain your footing.
Then we want to go this way, right? Yeah.
You'll not live to regret this.
foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Yeah, I'm cool with summoning the spirits. It's not like they're hard to kill. Just annoying. The phasing through walls is what makes it, like, difficult. Oh, you come back? Oh, man. I guess we gotta let it go on before we go talk to the Sphinx.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Also makes them spooky, yeah. Okay, well that's one disc. Two.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
This one on the back, the last one. That'd be awesome.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Okay, then. Again, why? Can it stop doing that, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. We should be ready.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Already looked at and read that one time, so let's go talk to the Sphinx. Now, I'm gonna need your help, Chungus. I need you to keep track of how many riddles we do. Because one of her later riddles... So the first 5 riddles she gives you in order. The next 5, they're a random order. And one of the riddles she asks you is how many you've done up to that point. So it could be 6, it could be 8 or 9.
You might lurk anywhere, wherever
So,
shadow,
like,
and mind the ceiling.
Like, I'll try to
Speak
keep
up,
track as
should
well,
you
but
notice aught amiss.
that is a thing. Oh, did we go up here? Harvey statues again. There's a door over there. They're like arisen. Oh, yeah, there she is.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead.
Yeah, that is why I'm here.
I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention?
You do. I do like loot. Mm-hmm.
If so, take your place and we shall begin.
Okay, well, hold on. I want a good, I don't know. Can I get a good screenshot of, the Sphinx before we start? Maybe a little more zoomed out. I wish you could pan the camera left and right and stuff. It's like focused, like, they're photo mode in Dragon's Dogma 2, kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. I wish they would, like, let you, like, move around. It wouldn't just keep your, like, character in the center at all times. They're never any good, like, filters. Frames? Why would anyone want these? Oh, you can put the game title. Well, that's useful for, like, making like, screenshots. I have been, like, falling behind and making, like, thumbnails for, like, my YouTube uploads and stuff like that. The one that says Dragon's Dogma and then one that doesn't. Quest, yeah, game of wits, yeah, let's answer.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
The right to
Well,
decide
actually,
is
you're
yours
useful,
alone,
but-
Master.
Do I stand, like, directly in front of her, or? Hi. Hail.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
Oh, we get to pick and choose which ones we do. I'm just gonna do them in order of what the guide has listed. So, Riddle of Eyes.
Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray.
Uh-huh.
Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Right. I notice you have a key around your neck. That's probably important. Oh, hi! Yeah, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little late responding. How's your day going? Go through yonder door. I see there are goblins. Just kill them so I don't get, like, interrupted.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Path to victory on myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Okay,
Well, Colin be surprised.
So, for this riddle, the item is actually behind the door up top here. The ceiling file.
Whatever powers this vessel
Apparently
holds
is the most
are clearly
important
far from common, but it does seem intended to carry something.
valuable item. And as Tyrus just brought up, where is it? File with a remarkable interior. It boasts the unnerving ability to swallow people up, allowing them to be carried about with ease. So essentially, you could put an NPC in here and carry them around.
Quite useful. We ought to investigate it. Find out what it can do.
Oh, I'm using a guide to get all the rewards, because I do not want to mess this up. I do not want to wait until New Game Plus to get the achievement for answering all the riddles correctly.
Come to test your wits.
How do I turn things in? Do I just do this?
Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder
Ceiling
door
file.
and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Oh, okay.
This is your choice.
She
The
gets so
greatest
close.
worth your eyes descried.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been streaming the game, so it's not that hard for me to remember.
Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Alright, yeah.
A resounding success.
Can I just go grab it right now? Yeah, that's one. We'll get through at least 5 before we have to start remembering how many we've done. It is until she goes to her second location that we have to remember how many riddles we've done. My carry weight. I'm gonna be so encumbered doing all this. Tyrus, I need you to carry, like, all my things. I have too many things, I guess. Alright. Next riddle?
Come to test your wits.
Yeah. Okay, riddle of madness.
Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
So this one. So how, she let you keep the ceiling file, right? I think this is also why people want you to do them in order as they're listed when she shows them to you. So, bring your beloved. Basically bring a NPC with like super high affinity you have with them. You'd use the ceiling file to like put them in there to transport them here. But I've also been told, and we're gonna test to see if this is right, because every guide I've looked at for the Sphinx is like different in a little bit of ways for this one. I've been told you can just use your main pawn as your beloved. So Tyrus, come with me. So like this way we don't have to leave and go find like, I think Ulrika would be honestly the one we have high affinity with. You don't have to go track her down. Alright. Hold on. I need you to, like, be on the platform with me? Okay.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge. Is this your most beloved you bring before me?
Yes, it is. I don't like how she's like constantly judging me though.
Well. Very good.
Yeah?
Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more.
Oh, wow. Okay, rude.
A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if main pawn would work, because it's like one guide I looked at said yes, and then it's like this guide, which had like the most detailed information, does not mention you being able to use your main pawn like at all. So it's just like, is it a yes or a no for that to count? Hey, we got a port crystal. Okay, we'll be placing that like outside of here. Once we get through these quests, these riddles. Anyway, the next one, Riddle of Wisdom.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Alright, this one. This is why we wanted Sphinx parent pawn. You are important for riddles. Tyrus, I need you off the platform. You're not a parent. Get out of here. Oh, she just walked up there herself. Okay, I didn't even have to carry her. Still, just to be case. Like, just to be safe. I am slurring my speech. I am having trouble talking today. Yeah, pick you up, set you down.
Come to test your wits.
Riddle of Wisdom.
The parent knows the child. I am a lost child. So bring to me my parent.
Here you go.
That I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek.
I do. I do love her design so much. Like the peacock wings with like the eyes. The glowing.
Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure.
She is very fancy. I do like her. Alright, cool. Got rift crystals. Nice. Alright, next one. This one, so this is the next one. Riddle of Conviction.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
Alright, so this one's super easy. You're supposed to hand over the item you value most, but it can be literally anything. So... And then the reward for this is also a little silly. So, I mean, I value most wake stones. Like, I die so much. I get myself killed so often doing dumb things.
So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice.
Yeah, I die a lot. Or you could say bring Big Bull back a lot. One of the two.
Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned?
I do. It's the head tilt.
Well,
like,
well.
You
Very
answer her
good.
riddles too.
That's the spirit.
And then, like, the happy wing flap when you do something right.
Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
And... Hey, it's a wake stone. So basically, the item you hand over is what your reward is. So you technically don't lose it. Alright. You're never gonna get this back. He gives it back immediately. Alright.
Come to test your wits.
Alright. Rumination.
Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest. You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey.
I do.
Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery.
See, this is the one where I saw a lot of people on Twitter, they weren't spoiling stuff about the Sphinx. They'd be like, hey guys, if you're going after Seeker's tokens, just make sure you screenshot the first one you found. Like, subtle things like that, where you're just like, wait, why? Why should I be screenshotting this kind of deal? Yeah, and it's because, yeah, it's one of the Sphinx riddles. You have to remember where you picked up your first one, and then go there.
7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
And then this one has a time limit, as you can see. So we got 7 days to get to where the first Seeker's token we found was, and then come back. Which, the first one I found was in Melv, on top of that archery tower. Or not archery tower, where the ballista is, that they used to shoot down the griffin. So I am going to use a... Well, hold on. Before I use a fairy stone, I'm going to plop a port crystal down here so we can easily get back to the Sphinx.
'Tis done, Master.
There we go.
Now a fairy stone can whisk us here.
And then I'm going to use fairy stone to go back to Vernworth.
Whensoever we desire.
And then I need to take an ox cart from there to Melv.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast...
Which ox cart is it? It's the one over that way.
Our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does. I'll take any chance to not
I'm guessing it's not going anywhere right now, right? It's always like in the morning.
I'm not taking any passenger.
Right. Okay. Wait. And this should take us like less than 7 days.
Let's take it easy today.
It should at most take us like, what, 2 to get to Melv?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Right. Here you go. Then let me on.
What would I to do?
Hopefully we don't get attacked by any
can take us to
large creatures on our way there. We have to stop. Nope, we made it to Melv just fine. God, I can imagine.
Halt! Hugo, this village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent.
Offer bribe? I need to get in here.
Glad we understand each other.
Yeah, no, I need you guys to, like, not stop
Have
me.
no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a
So
little
the Queen Regent has control of the place right
It's not
now?
our place to hurry the arisen.
Oh, that sucks. We'll have to worry about that later. Sorry. Pausing every once in a while, my cough is back a little bit. Alright. Where's this tower?
I beg of you. That's enough.
Okay, over here. Yep, there we are. Finder's token. Finder seekers. Oh my god. This game. Token of indiscernible purpose found in the place where you first obtained a seeker's token. Alright, okay, cool. Well, we got that. I think I have to, like, leave Melv because it doesn't like me fast traveling in towns. Oh, there's a ladder. Probably take that instead of just dropping. And then, yeah, there are things going on here that aren't so good. We'll have to come back and deal with that later, though.
You dare incite my wrath?
My wits desert me.
Off to jail with you.
It's this way.
Alright, items. Use. Mountain Shrine. Alright. We're not gonna need the port crystal here after this. This is the last quest, or last riddle, rather, for the shrine.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Yet where was it that you found? Ah, I see I needn't have worried.
Here you go.
Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
A result to be proud of.
Right, okay. No, she just takes the giant chest with her. Okay. So I think you can actually jump, if you're like quick enough, jump onto the Sphinx and like... I don't think you can ride her all the way to her new destination, but you know, you get to fly riding on the Sphinx for a little bit. Alright. We did that. Now we gotta go to the next one, Frontier Shrine. We already know where to go. And I'm gonna actually... Oh no, she's literally right there. I was gonna say, I'm gonna pick up my port crystal and place it Excuse me, place it closer to her, but no, she's literally right there.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've affirmed.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Outstanding.
Nice. You solved the riddle of reunion. Yeah, that was apparently a riddle, coming and finding her. Now, she no longer gives us riddles to pick from. It's a random order. So, yeah, that technically counts as 6. So the one we have to be on the eye for is Riddle of Recollection. Which we have to, that's the one where we have to answer how many riddles we've done. But again, it's from here on, it's a random order, so we might get it right away, in which the answer would be 6, and we might get it near the end. Okay. Speaking of, since that counted as a 6th riddle we answered, we get reward. 104,999 gold.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you.
Oh, we got it right
How many
away.
riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
Alright, well the answer is 6. So when they say bring them before you, is it like actual? Like how in front of you do these need to be? They still have to be on like this platform. One. Two. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing we're getting this right out of the way. This is the riddle you have to solve. Like, out of all of them, you can fail them. This is the one you want to solve if you want to get the Eternal Wake Stone reward. Because you get an item from this that you need to get the Wake Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's a little weird. If they get knocked over, do they still count? Just to be safe, I'm just gonna, yeah. Excuse me. I don't even know if they have to, like, be up here. I'm just like... What? Why? Why is this one... Game. Why is this one floating? Yeah, good enough.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
I brought 6.
This
should
is
be
your
right.
answer? Are you sure of your count?
Yeah?
My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less.
Oh,
I
okay,
see you're
good.
keeping track.
Statues, I wasn't sure if them being a little wonky messes things up or not.
Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded.
Yeah, cool. You no longer have to keep count. There's not another riddle that involves it. Alright. What are you giving me next?
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Alright, I'm taking screenshots. Alright, so riddle differentiation. So there are 2 essentially twins. And we gotta go grab the right one. Their names are Dante and Virgil, by the way, which is obviously a reference to, Devil May Cry, another Capcom game. So to find them, we have to go to, where are they located? Border Rest Checkpoint. Which is the checkpoint rest town down here, I believe. And then who we need to grab depends on the way their hair is hanging. So where's my screenshot thing? It's like Dante's hair hangs over his left eye, Virgil's hair hangs over his right. So we want to go grab Virgil and bring him back. They don't look like either of them, right? Yeah. Let me also make sure when this guide says right eye, they actually mean like his right, not some other stupid shit. The player's right, you know? Nope, that is Virgil. Okay. I need to go grab Virgil. Which means going to the checkpoint rest town. Which... she didn't give me a time limit. So... I wonder if the best way to grab him would be to travel to Vernworth, take the ox cart to there, because, like, I haven't advanced the main story. I can't just go through the gate and the, like, back way from here to the checkpoint is obnoxious to go through. So I might teleport to Vernworth, go over there, and then I assume you use the ceiling file or whatever on him. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Items. Vernworth.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
It'll be the ox cart over here. Is it still early, or do I have to wait? I have to wait. Okay.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
What quest are you guys talking about? The other one? We're still on Game of Wits. Ignore the other one.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If our destination is a distant one,
let's go.
Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts...
Yeah, the Sphinx told me. I'm sorry. I'm sure he can go back after we've done this.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you. Ah.
No, what is that? Is it a dream?
We're still in the fight!
No, like it's a Cyclops or something.
It's a hobgoblin.
It's a Cyclops. Okay, we're gonna want to go up there to fight it so it doesn't destroy the ox cart.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Correct, Mr. Tyrant. I breathe his right.
I am well aware of it. Arisen, are you all right?
Twill all come good in the end.
What to do?
Oh, well, at least I landed on the Cyclops. Kind of broke my fall.
It's the simplest strategy that our foe knows to Mars. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
Like the look of it. Lose my head.
Alright, cool. All the dangers should be gone. Can we continue now?
This ox cart's bound for the...
Can I sit?
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
My bed calls.
What must needs be done?
It's not letting me sit anymore. Are there like more enemies in the way? What is happening?
Come on, don't drag this out.
Bandits.
Feast your eyes on this.
Are we good? There we go.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain.
No.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Alright, we gotta go find Virgil. I think he's up by the, like, gate. Maybe.
I'm nodding off where I stand. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Right, yeah, and yeah, can you swim? Alright, where is Virgil?
I'm going to go exploring.
Oh, I'm heavy because I'm carrying too many things. Give the port crystal to Tyrus for now.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll
Got to find more places to buy my stuff cheap.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Alright, where is this guy?
I follow my whims. Wheresoever.
all my troubles clean away this place.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work. Interested in my wares?
What all day to do?
Hold on, I gotta look at another. Is there like a guide that tells you, like, exactly where this dude is? Oh, he's on the other side of the gate that you need a fucking permit to get to. So I might have to take the long way around. Fuck. To get to him. Because I don't have the permit yet. I haven't advanced the main story that far.
Washes all my troubles clean away this place. Now here's a welcome sight.
Or have I?
So,
You seek to enter Batal?
Leave this place at once.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm going anyway.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I get 2 achievements for that. Passing through the gate and then using illicit means to get through.
I shall not acquiesce to this farce.
You know what? I'll kill some random guards. I don't give a shit.
Though we may not die in battle, it is a far cry from being invincible.
Grant me courage, I pray.
In the end, it was all for naught.
Wait, hold on. Are you Virgil? I need to know.
Let it end. I don't want to think anymore.
There stood a chance.
We're done for.
There's still battle music going on. I need it to like end before I can probably talk to anyone. Alright, hold on. Let me run away a little bit and then come back.
Something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
'Tis worth considering. A mage with knowledge of the curative arts could be our barrier to its life and death.
Like the battle music just stopped. Okay, there we go. Psh, permit. I don't need no permit. I'm surprised it didn't give me like the achievement for finding an illegal way into Batal when I took the back way around to get here. You know? That like canyon cliff route.
Mind is a life. An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world.
Okay, you. Item. How does the ceiling file work? Get in here.
Have I been forsaken?
I feel a little bad. We just kidnapped a man. Alright, items. Use. Frontier Shrine.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Now, do I... Items... Break file? It's like a genie in the bottle scenario.
Gracious.
Hi, hello.
Ah. We are never truly alone. The heavens watch over us.
So vast is this world, and full indeed. In the grand scheme, but are these differences so great? If you believe so...
I have found him?
Is this the man I sought?
Yeah.
Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit.
That is him.
To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
Okay.
A result to be proud of.
Oh, bye, Virgil. Thank you for your help. I guess he just walks away, like, alright. Probably has like PTSD from meeting the Sphinx, being kidnapped in a bottle. What did I just get? Question mark weapon? Okay, well Tyrus can carry that. Alright. How many are left? I think we got like 2 left. Well, yeah, technically 3. Alright, let's see which one's next.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I.
Alright, okay.
However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
So, yeah, so she gives us this Ring of Diversion, which I guess auto-equips. It makes it so we do essentially like 1 damage, more or less. Like, weakens you as much as possible. So, the way you solve this fight is you just kind of pick this man up and, yeah, yeet him off the cliff.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
Thank you, Sphinx. Alright, I'm gonna take that ring off now. Ring of Ambition. Slightly boosts experience gained from defeating foes. Ooh, that's not bad. Yep, true, very true. Especially in this game. You got a pawn with the Dragon's Plague, you yeet him off a cliff. Or into a river. You solving Sphinx riddles, yeet them.
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see.
What do you mean by that?
Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
So, this one. She's like, right, deliver a vase to this man, right? But it's fragile. You don't want to touch the vase. That's a no-no. We are gonna bring the man to the vase. Now, we don't have the ceiling file anymore, so we're gonna have to, like, fully carry that man here from Batal. Which means I have to run all the way back to Batal. Because back Batal didn't have a... It doesn't have a fast travel like Fernworth does. No, it doesn't. So that port crystal I have with me, that second one, I'm gonna put that at Batal, because, like, yeah. I'm tired of having to always run all the way over there.
I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift.
Alright, so... We got a bit of a journey on our hands to get back to Batal. Unless we magically run into an ox cart or something. That'd be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? I feel like if they were gonna make the map this extensive, they should have brought in, like, mounts or something. Give me a horse, game. Let me buy a horse. This is like Skyrim levels of, like, having to travel on foot.
Feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone, find out what we can.
Oh, hello, Minotaur. Kinda dropped from nowhere, it seems.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Right, yeah, that too, yeah. There's always a chance that Oxford is destroyed on your way to the location.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
Alright. Heavenly shot. It's all my stamina. Or never mind, cancel. Kill wood.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. Must we do battle amidst this dreadful downpour?
Cyrus, we don't really have a choice, okay? I can't control the weather.
Just because you grumble.
Yeah. I mean, it is, I guess, what you would consider, like, the second half of the game. Like, technically, you're not supposed to be in Batal until after you do all those quests for, Captain Grant. Because then he gives you a permit to go through the gate. But you have to be disguised as a beastkin. This is like a beastkin permit. But, still.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
But, you know, I've been running around a lot, doing a lot of side quests and, like, killing things, so I'm at a decent level. My main problem is I do not have a good stock of healing items, and that's what I need to, like,
There can
work
be no
on.
harm in bringing this along.
Just having, like, a shit ton of healing items stored and, like, on hand. It's called Vermont. Yeah. I mean, it's close to that. It's Vermont.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable.
We're taking, like, the back way to get through, though, so we're gonna have to go down those cliffs again. Those annoying cliffs with the harpies on them.
You will not live to regret this.
Oh yeah, you know, maybe the Drake if it's still there. Maybe a Griffin if I'm lucky.
Very well.
Can we just run past all these, like, lizards, please? I don't want to deal with them.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let's fix
No, but I'm going to follow those.
Oh, yes. Now I see.
There we go.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Well, it doesn't look like the Drake is down there this time around. It just looks like someone's being mauled by wolves at the moment.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Hey, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Now, okay, where... I think it was over this way, actually. Go down this way. Cross this river again.
Red wolves! We're being hunted!
Then we got... looks like...
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Which I'm just gonna ignore, hopefully. Go over this way.
Let me get that. Battle is best avoided here.
I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt I shall hold my tongue.
Trying to look at your eyes. Do you got glowy red eyes? Doesn't look like it. Level 41 fighter. I don't really need that, though. What is the specialization Aphanite? What is that? Oh, the point requires this will not speak a word except under very select circumstances. So they're silent. really... he is, like, pretty high. Like, level 41. I think, what level am I? 38? Oh, that's only, like, 3 level difference. I already have Tyrus, who's, like, my kind of tank, more or less.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, I know. Don't yell at me. There we go. That's why we make Tyrus carry stuff. Right, exactly.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us
Ooh,
ponder
secret
how
starter.
best to proceed.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master.
Alright, now we gotta keep going. We gotta make our way to Batal.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Secured with all due haste. Magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Incidentally.
Can one of you please fucking help and like kill the lizards? There we go.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Asps, mind that they do not poison you.
One cannot help but feel indomitable. There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself, in another world. Shall I lead the way?
Sure. I don't know if he actually is gonna lead the way or not. There's like the main road right here. I'm gonna try to like stick to it. Yeah, I mean, if he was traveling with like another player, you know, then yeah, he would have already been here, essentially.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Hold on. I gotta erase, yeah.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
No skeletons.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always do so in step, eh?
This one's shaking.
Okay, he's still a ways away from Atal. Maybe we should just make camp.
Let us give these bothersome curs
Really?
We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of respite.
It all looks like a health back, even if we got interrupted.
Ill feeling pervades.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So many bandits.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
God, I really wish this controller would fucking stop.
I will finish this here and now.
Right, yeah. I don't really want to fight anything, I just want to go. What happened to him? What happened to all of them? They're like burnt. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's probably something bad. I don't want to know.
An unsavory development.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. I've never heard such nonsense.
We shall have to make use of curative till a mage joins our ranks.
One moment, if you please. I nearly forgot to mention. One of us has been poisoned. Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find out.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Alright, pretty good. Tyrus is still poisoned. Just give that to him. He can cure it himself. Alright, keep following the large road.
Yes, Master.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. No foe is your equal, arisen.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet there.
There's so many goblins. Oh my god, no, stop. Fuck, this is fucking bullshit. Getting like fucking massacred. They like all ganged up on me. And I got stun locked to fucking death. That is such fucking bullshit. Fucking hate games that have enemies that do not give you a way out. Like, If you're not gonna give me the ability to fucking dodge, do not have enemies that can, like, stun lock you into fucking oblivion. You know? Bad design, in my opinion. Like a huge fucking design flaw.
Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Prepare to engage.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Okay, anyone still poisoned? No.
Very well. I shall return.
Prepare yourself! Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. Well done.
Why would someone do such a thing? I can't even think straight. Leave off before you earn my spite.
What was that, Griffin? Griffin.
I mustn't falter.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Ah, yes. Now I
All together now. We attack as one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Well aware of the particulars. Arisen, are you all right?
Oh fuck, there's a golem too. Uh-oh.
Shall guide our blades and arrows.
The simplest strategy that our foe most of all.
Okay, looks like the Griffin's leaving, so...
I'd not dare
Just have
attempt such a feat
the-
alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
So long to worry about.
We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Okay.
Then we best fell it quickly,
We,
or else wait till
left?
its fury subsides.
Come on.
This will not go unpunished.
The tide has turned against us.
I'm sure we can make
No,
this
no,
work.
too bad. There's one on the other arm. I had those earlier. Probably that one in a weird spot, like the armpit area or whatever.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favor.
I understand.
There we go.
Let me get that. Master, I
Alright, we're
discovered
getting
a treasure
closer
chest
to,
hereabouts during my
Patal.
last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
How's this? You keep your life.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We'll be hard-pressed to find victory here, but cannot heal our wounds.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Okay.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find
Iris,
out
can you
what we
stop bringing up the village? We're not even on that quest right now. We will deal with the village later.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
dickhead. God, I fucking hate how often that happens. Just like instantly interrupted, like when I'm so close to rezzing.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you for risen.
I've got a third grip on our foe.
An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
And of course the griffin.
Focus your attack.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Oh, did we get them both? Good.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You're...
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Alright, I'm still going the right way. I am, okay.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of this lot.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Feast your eyes on this.
I just want to get to Batal so I can finish the Sphinx stuff. It's like non-stop fucking enemies, like jeez.
The product of heedlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone. On my way.
I need those guys to be dead before I can, get you guys. I mean, everyone, I guess, was like low on health. I need to see like what's considered inside the city and what is out. Okay, I'm still losing stamina when I'm sprint, so that's still technically outside. I want to set the port crystal as like close as I can get it.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
I think, honestly, like right here would be a good spot for it.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
Yeah, there we go.
What to make of this?
This might be worth a read.
Find this man.
Thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I'm on my way back to the Sphinx. I'm hoping it's like an escort quest so I can like ferry stone him out of here. Or something. Instead of like having to like fully carry him to the Sphinx.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall?
Yeah, speaking of Sphinx, you know?
'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself...
Right.
Tis said that should the day come that you seek to challenge the...
Unfortunately, you know, we don't have another one of those vials, so I just have to take you with me. Now, I have multiple fairy stones. I wonder if someone gets teleported with you if you're carrying them.
Back to it, I suppose. What business have you here?
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
You there? Have you a home? Now, I've noticed
I don't care. I don't know what you're asking
a
me.
home of your own.
Oh,
Not
you're
feeling
selling me a
so
house.
keen, are you?
Not right now. Lady, not right now.
Looking for all invitation.
What else
Head will roll. I kept just about anywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna look it up real quick before I, like, you know, actually attempt to fast travel. There wasn't really any information on it, so I'm gonna assume no. because it's technically not an escort quest. Like, this dude is, like, fighting me as I try to carry him.
'Tis said that should the day come that you seek to challenge...
I mean, I do have multiple fairy stones still, so I can try it real quick with him in my arms. Let's see you become like that.
And here we are.
Oh, you do! Oh, nice. There you go. Anyone who's possibly watching this, probably not. They get teleported with you, even if it's not an escort quest. Isn't that nice?
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place?
Well, I had to get you all this ways.
Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be.
Okay.
For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora.
Oh, okay.
To think that it was hidden here, of all places.
Yeah, hidden, right next to the Sphinx.
Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last, our vigil is at an end.
Are you satisfied with me, Sphinx?
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
Ah, I got the achievement for solving all the riddles.
And with that, our game comes to an end, as amusing as it has been.
But there is more.
I shall now take my leave of you, to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
Alright, okay, we gotta stop her from leaving.
No matter.
Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy? Surely your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed tend to die by it. Though it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood. But nor can I ignore so bold a challenge.
Alright, okay, we're fighting. Oh god!
Surely no creature is beyond death. It can be felled.
Alright, yeah, we gotta fight the Sphinx now. Okay.
Dance for me.
So we gotta get her to low health, and then, you know that arrow she gave us that can, like, kill anything? Yeah, we gotta use that.
Thank you, Master. I only hope
I can't craft any healing items for the pawn, so there just should outlook. Oh, there it is. Items. Why can't I equip it? Equip. There we go. Yay! Got her.
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
Goodbye, Sphinx. You were awesome.
Outstanding.
Done at last.
Ooh, money.
Perhaps a brief respite
And key.
before we take on another?
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the try.
Items. Where is it? Key of Sagacity. Key that unlocks a particular chest.
Still to come.
Okay, we'll first get our reward for the final riddle. Eternal Bond. So let's level like the ring from the first game that
Such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even
you don't
discover
give it to like your beloved or whatever, blah blah blah, or a person you really want to increase affinity with. Then open this. Eternal Wakestone. Stone ensorcelled with tremendous magic. When evoked, it restores any fallen in the vicinity of the holder to life. So it's like a one-time use, not actually eternal, but it will bring like, if a village for whatever reason gets like wiped out, it'll bring all the NPCs back to
We ought
life.
to speak with someone and find out what we can.
Alright, give me this. I don't need the port crystal here anymore for the Sphinx stuff. But yay, we did it! I wanted to get through the Sphinx stuff today, and I did. Thankfully. And you know what? I put a fast travel next to Batal, so we don't have to go through the horrible desert anymore. Never again. Now, I might probably put the second port crystal I have back up by the Sacred Arbor. Just because, like, everywhere else ox carts can get to, like, Checkpoint Rest Town, and ox carts don't go to Harv Village, but that's not too far away from the capital. Same with Nameless Village. We'll put our quest as this one back in Melve for now.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination
Make sure I
by
grab
the
like
optimum route.
absolutely everything before I go. I think I did. Alright, cool. I am gonna fast travel my way back to Burnworth.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Alright, I'm gonna go, like, store some stuff. I'm gonna probably store the Eternal Wakestone just so I don't, like, accidentally use it somehow. Because that is a backup just in case, like, we done super fucked up somehow, an entire village or town died kind of deal, you know? Yeah, store that. And all these materials I got. that's it. Don't need that. Store those. Excuse me, hold on a minute. Oh, sorry, I'm like dying over here. Where did Sphinx parent get a dragon scale? I mean, I'm not complaining, it's just like, we never fought a Drake or anything. Okay, I think with all of that, I am done streaming for today. Yeah, I knew the Sphinx was gonna take a while, but yeah, I'll stream more or less. Well, we did spend a good chunk trying to do the quests in Batal, and then learn those were also a pain in the ass, so never mind. That was like an hour or so, maybe. But yeah, Eternal Wakestone, baby! That was such a neat experience. I love the Sphinx. She's probably like gonna be like the coolest monster design you see in the game. Yeah, next week, next stream, I'll have to do all the little remaining side missions I have. So the stuff back in Melv and the ones in Batal. More or less. Trying to get all that out of the way. But that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and checking out stream. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch previous Dragon's Dogma 2 streams I've done, all of my VODs are up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. And if you've been enjoying my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-fi. Links to that in the About Me sections, both on Twitch and YouTube. Also in chat. Thank you, Chungus. Leaving a tip will get you access to my streaming Discord server, Artsy Gamers, where you'll get updates from Streambot in there every time I go live. There's channels for sharing like art and video game content with everyone. Anytime I make new emotes, which I have emotes, I have a Ko-Fi shop, custom-made emotes that you can get that are pay what you want. Anytime I make new emotes, I post them in the Discord as well, along with any emotes exclusive to the Discord server that are for use just in Artsy Gamers. And yeah, so, you know, if you're interested in having access to that, maybe consider leaving a tip. And if leaving tips and stuff is not your thing, but you still want to support me, maybe consider looking at my Throne wish list, which that is linked to in the About Me section on, I think, Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. Also, there's a Twitch panel for it as well. It's under, like, where my stuff is streaming. So, yeah, you got options. Show your support. Okay. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had a ton of fun today. I mean, there were some, like, frustrating moments, but the Sphinx stuff was really cool. Really enjoyed it. And I'm really, really enjoying Dragon's Dogma 2 so far, even though I do complain every once in a while about, like, dumb things that happen. I cannot wait to, like, see more and do more in this game. And all we've done, for the most part, is side content. We've, like, barely touched the story yet, so... Though I've been told, like, the story is, like, pretty bare bones, so... A lot of it is just... A lot what you get out of this game is exploring and side content. But yeah, definitely be back next week, Tuesday, with more Dragon's Dogma 2, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening and a wonderful weekend. Hope to see you all next week, Tuesday, for more. Alright. Bye, everyone.